You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute.
A Corsair chip. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synth, but there are people who might. I work with a group that they're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doctor. I know the way.
You do? Oh.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend. It's only me.
Mistress of Mystery. What brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
The mayor. So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity.
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the late mayor's case.
But these are real estate papers. Leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scully Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked caper. He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the place all... What the? Silver Shroud? And Mistress of Mystery? And the Mayor? Dead?
That Fahey, the infamous mob boss. So, you were meeting with Mayor Murphy. But why? Tell me, and you may yet live.
Best listen to my friend, Fahey.
I'll never talk. And you two are in over your heads.
So be it. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its...
Shroud? Shroud this crime fighter? Later, suckers!
Silver Shroud, you're shot!
Just a graze. You must go after him.
No, we'll let our quarry flee for now. That bullet must be removed. And you're bleeding badly.
Must get back to my...
Hush now, Stoic Shroud. I'll take you to my parlor. It is close, and that wound is worrisome.
The parlor. It's been so long.
Indeed it has, old friend. Old love. Indeed it has. And now, we must away.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man...
Galaxy!
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Galaxy!
Meet, little girl. Unless you want to meet next.
Rumor is you killed Miss Selmy. That true?
Selmy? Yeah, I killed the bitch. And her whelp, too. Shouldn't have bothered, they barely had 2 caps between them.
Lights out, pal.
What? You mess with me?
Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's Mobot.
Yes, my caller.
The master of it all. This.
Certainly.
You don't know anything. By the shadowed streets of Southie. You darn right I am. And
Deacon, is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right?
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. The railroad's only our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe.
Your base was under...
It's a lot better than it sounds.
Tough break.
And then some. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. For now... So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and counter signs, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourists should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. Got another rail sign. Right there. And another. Probably. Our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Excuse me.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is...
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead.
It's all right.
You think I'm goddamn safe? That little Slocum Joe
Sure.
front's fortified to hell.
What do you mean by...
You know, them early...
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else...
Uh-huh.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
Speaking of truth,
My job in the railroad is intel. So you handled the talk?
he doesn't strike...
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business. The front door has mines,
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal...
easier, but no cakewalk. back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Movement detected. Curious.
Can't break the code.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well.
Sure. Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you? First step is to override the security lockdown. Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No? No? No. Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign there. Anything useful? This one is.
Is someone present? It would appear. Attempt at stealth has failed. Offline.
For glory!
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before.
Active sensors. Nothing more.
Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the cruisers. Hey, probably saved some lives.
Please reveal yourself.
There you are. detected for long. Please come out.
Engaging. Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Yes.
Be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret... Defense Intelligence Agency Research Lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility. I don't recall the prototype.
Movement detected. Curious.
Perfect.
Comic books? I thought they were a waste of time.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Hostile sensor reading. Hostile sensor reading detected.
No way I'm cracking this. Hey, Deacon.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee your railroad material.
Hello. Sensors indicating concealed organic life form. I was in Elor. No enemy detected.
Eliminating any hostile life form. Is someone present? Calculating.
Remain vigilant.
Lock's really strong.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
Engaging.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salas, Crosby, Riverbanks.
Oh, it says me. So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
What's so special about
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old-world tech. You'll never find another weapon like it. Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona.
Right.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Hey,
Where do you want me?
hey.
What do you want?
That's it.
I think this level of technology is a lost art that the Brotherhood's hoping to revive.
Hostile sensor reader.
End of the line.
Going up. Movement detected. Curious.
Hello? Is someone present?
girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype. Disabled. So is any of that true?
Mostly true.
Embellishing the truth again, are we?
She would have fallen for it, you know?
Don't flatter yourself. Still, I was expecting... But instead, just the two...
You'd be insane.
You've certainly made an impression. Welcome to the railroad.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems so you're in.
Have any suggestions?
No, it doesn't.
Call me Charmer.
Charmer? Your first official order. But first... Yeah! Location of our HQ is one of our...
Never know.
So be careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. I could use some fun.
Lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty of things to do.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything, it would have been not...
You guys recruited me. I don't need your attitude.
Charming. I'm sure you and Glory will be fast friends. One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton. So headquarters, as old... Paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insisted...
Sounds like an important...
It is. After switchboard, we're so short-handed, I have little choice, but the dead drop, it's a common means of communication.
Sure.
When you make contact with Stockton, the current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the count.
You can trust me with this.
Just don't bollocks it up. Stockton is a prominent... Use the escape tunnel...
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off. Hey, you. You the new heavy?
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic to the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Hey.
We're running synths out of the wealth. Wastelanders will be a bigger problem.
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a Courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but So why did you kill him?
I needed a Courser chip.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things
kill
can go
them
wrong.
to let me know
The
mission
least of
specs
which is
before
losing the
schedule.
data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real?
Deacon's records.
Oh, man, it's been ages.
You could learn a lot from him.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the Kims
Hand over
way
the
too
chip.
hard.
Let's see
But I
what's
got
on
my
it.
eyes open. I see.
What can we get?
Those chips have more than just code. One minor detail could mean... Now hand it over.
Sure. I'm not sure I want to...
When you're ready, let us know.
Desdemona.
Ready to hand over that chip, Agent? Let's see if we can get that code you need, and help out the organization at the same time. A response would be appreciated. A response would be appreciated.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in.
Welcome to the
Chip
family.
accessed.
We're a
Just
colorful
hope
and
they unlock the
arguably
next
insane
little.
bunch. But you're stuck
What?
with us now.
Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code.
Word is
Let me
Diamond
load that
City
onto the
is under
holotape for
opposition
ya.
control.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us.
The sensor sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa.
Right?
Okay, have you eaten anything out there?
Yeah,
The Institute has these tiny mic.
Tom, that's her.
You just don't get it.
They're in my blood.
Absolutely not.
And that doesn't get you the least bit.
There's no proof.
If we waited for proof. Okay. If you really want to be safe.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs.
There's no way in hell I'm...
Fine. Okay.
Actually, I don't...
Radiation. That wouldn't do. Hey, I gotta get back to make...
Ease up on the meds, pal.
Are you injured?
Desdemona.
It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Security's too good.
We need to get out of this radiation. Now.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been... I did the best I could, from memory, and came up with some schematics for you. Here's the symbol explanation. You know the craziest part of the design? That class, all the data's on harmonic frequency. I want to be clear that this isn't...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the... Can you? I mean, can you build...
Sure. I've got it covered.
Good, good. And don't you forget our agreement.
Right.
It's my only... Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
No. You can't go around dropping valuable things like that.
Hey.
All right. Be glad to share the burden.
House is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of national safety.
We're taking casualties!
This message. An emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house to enemy invasion. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of national safety. This message will repeat. This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
Excellent.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency unit. military checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy.
Hi.
Pardon me, ma'am. Parker Quinn. I just wanted to say, it's a good thing you came by my condo.
Yeah?
Because I got something you need. Seriously, if a lady stays alive in the Commonwealth, enough...
It's true.
Oh, I like you. You got a... You remind me of this guy I knew from... Look, because you're obviously a busy, dangerous... I'm gonna make you a proposition.
I'm ready.
A bunch of losers blow up the world 200 years ago, and we have to lug around. So that's why I've been working with every single shop in the Commonwealth, introducing the charge card.
Hi.
What do you need, General? I don't think we were done.
All you need to know is there's...
The Institute? Why in the...
I just need to...
We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry. Now, assuming you could build...
I'm not sure.
There can't be too many. If anyone can help you, it'd be Sturgis.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back. Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? It's... Got company. Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Looks like a hole up inside old buildings. The walls are probably full of them.
Sure looks that. Here's how we're gonna play it. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the wall.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this.
look at all these nests. They're not gonna give up this place.
me.
All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. What do you need, General?
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
What do you need, General?
Can't talk right now. Gotta.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded according to our... The moment that's in the Institute. To accomplish this, I've had our scribes meticulously search the only logical... That's where we need you.
Can you take a look at these?
I believe you'd be better served. That being said, now.
Aren't you the least?
Don't allow the allure of their isolation. Together, we'll make them... I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the...
Sure.
Got that scar on his face. Minutemen reminded me of the Brotherhood. Help Alliance was in charge. Unfocused.
Excuse me.
Wow, we really did it. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. So, you know, back to business. I'll let you know if I hear of anything. In the meantime...
Sure.
I want to be left alone.
Yes?
Yeah? This better be an emergency.
にしますか? Whatにしますか?
24-hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus. Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours. Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open. You know what you're looking for? We have everything. Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
People like me
I'll take a
are
look.
allowed
Sure.
around
The
here.
highest quality
Now let's
available.
get down to business. That
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work. Didn't scare the hell out of me. We ain't like those Institute psychos.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything. Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours.
何にしますか? There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to. People like me aren't allowed around.
Sure.
Now let's get down. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just. The guy has it coming, if you ask me.
What's inside? Bobby.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. people like me. Now let's get that big wall. Most people don't. The guy has a...
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. And it's things we want. Things everyone... So, Woody, I managed to track down my tech guy. The guy can make a gadget. Thing is, he's a bit... You have to get him out of there.
Tell me about this.
It's built into some old locker room. This isn't a maximum security. No problem. Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. Just get him out of there.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open. Need a trade? We're all...
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Park the car in the yard? How about I hammer you in the heart with a haymaker?
Squatters, right here. Let's go. Fascists in the Commonwealth.
Buy and sell everything to everyone, except sense. No sense allowed here.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry. Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide people. Now let's get that the guy.
What's inside?
Cap, it's I meant the guy thing. You have to.
Tell me about this.
This is no problem. Pick a lock. Just get him out of there.
Only at Diamond City Surplus.
What?
Lock and load.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Thank you. Looks like I can finally think straight.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting? Strong getting hungry.
All right.
Want
Hopefully
someone
there's something useful here. Excellent. We have a weapon.
Hey,
All right.
over here.
Got it.
Hey, wait there.
Roger. Holding position. Slow us down.
What?
Hope this rain lets up soon. Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
funny. Fist was weak leader. Strong, glad to be rid of him.
Hey.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
Yeah?
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Time to suit up.
Heads up.
Ready.
Come on.
I want to smash something.
Having the Prydwen moored. Above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxson said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite.
The Institute used
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted art. This explains why we've been picking. Not to mention how they get their tin. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal.
Well,
damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get... It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but...
can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Of course. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal in... Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything. Now, I know some of that might as well be in...
Looks good, Ingram.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces... If you need any help, I'll be... I'd wish you good luck, Knight. But I think we're...
what's up. Out there! Somewhere!
Don't leave anything behind.
Who's there? You disappear! No fear!
Is someone present? Attacking enemy.
Offline.
something. Significant to this area to merit these fortifications. Kill them all! Mission accomplished.
Identify yourself.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
You sure Ingram knows?
Proctor Ingram's managed to keep a 40,000. I'd say that earns. That being said, this is when we throw that switch,
right.
God willing.
What are the details?
I'm glad you asked. Now, once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilians. During this process, we were able to obtain this.
How did the Brotherhood?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital waste. It wasn't difficult to convince.
Sure.
That said, Dr. Lee's contribution. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself. We're fairly certain that her.
What sort of difference?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, if you find out that she's still alive, make contact. There's a special project we're working on.
What's this project?
Sorry, that information is... Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risk. Just keep your mind on the mission. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Shouldn't we?
Not with a single... The second you arrive and the Institute figures out this is a one-shot deal. So what do you say?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello? I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean?
Who are you?
Sean.
Father, what's going on?
Sean.
What's going on? Father?
Sean, honey?
I don't know you. Go away.
Who is
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew.
Father. That's your name?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute.
I'll make this fair.
He's here, in the Institute. But I need you to realize that this...
Right.
You have traveled very far. And it's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am... your son. Yes. In the vault. You had no concept of the... But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? And here I am.
It wasn't...
To you, that would certainly seem true.
Right.
At that time, the year 2227, scientific curiosity, so they followed the best example thus far.
So the weird science experiments needed...
In a manner of speaking, the Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. Plenty of that was available, of course. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above. Members. But then the Institute found me. After discovering I was exactly what they needed. I am their father.
And you...
I have. I know you must have questions.
So...
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades at the Institute.
They need your help, Sean.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stable... No. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever. Just...
Right.
What else can I...
Kellogg.
Kellogg. He was an... It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done.
You knew the man was a psych...
I don't expect you to understand. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's viciousness. Institute technology prolonged his life, and he never failed the Institute.
Sure.
I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. What else can I say?
Your father.
Yes. I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems for many years, I never questioned who my parents were.
Right.
With old age comes regret. But I know there's more. The Institute is on the verge of some important... I've been a part of something amazing here. And now, after all these...
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the reputation of the Institute. The Institute can provide a... You've been in the Commonwealth.
How can you say that?
Because it is the simple truth.
Right.
I simply ask that you give the Institute... We really do have human... Will you take...
Are you sure you want...
Yes, I am. Just... The Institute is now your home, as much as... You want to introduce yourself to the division heads. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fact.
He's...
Yes.
Sure.
I'll make sure it's brought back up. But I'll admit, do you think you could...
I don't need a synth.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking. I wouldn't claim to know everything.
Nice.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's a Hey, Doc.
They weren't
I don't
kidding.
know.
You really are.
Most of them
here.
have lasted
Well,
long
all right.
past their projected
I'm
lifespans.
Alex. When Father
If you
told
ask
us
me,
about you, I
they
could
were
hardly
built
believe
pretty
it.
well.
If you don't mind my asking, what was...
I just...
Now that you've found... Now, as you might guess, we keep the we maintain and up... There's a lot of machinery behind the work we do. So...
I'm not on...
No? If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. And consider having another talk with Sean.
Right.
If there's anything else you'd like to...
It must be a job.
Absolutely. Over the years, when necessary. Fortunately, it's a good thing, too, because the
Sure.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty. Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for
In case
fun.
anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of... Anyway, I'm glad... I really hope you'll...
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time, but I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade.
Why would we want you...
I did some pretty sensitive work. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. Since I might not agree with everything he says, but I say what you came here to say.
The Brotherhood needs your help.
Needs my help. Why? They seem to have everything under control.
The Brotherhood is...
I don't see how that's my... Tell me something. Why would I possibly want... What reason would I have...
I give up. What would it take to...
All right, I'll play. I had a colleague down here. Several months ago, there was an accident. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the lab. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about... If you bring me solid information on what killed him, do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Bible. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your brother... And finally, if you get caught... Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it. You're to be given full access.
Thank you. I'm sure...
Given that the relay is the only way to access the... In case the significance is lost on you, if nothing else, it should demonstrate... Speaking of, I trust our discussion...
Is it true Boot 777 has been discontinued?
Scanning. Subject identified.
Have you had time to examine our latest report on the Baxter site? Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough fun. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
There's still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable.
Doctor?
After all,
Welcome.
how
So
can we
good to
hope
have
to
you here.
redefine
Dr.
mankind
Clayton
if we
Holdren.
can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait.
Like what?
I was, our most important director. To that end, we've even started to...
Sure.
You probably saw the...
The gorillas are...
They are indeed. The initiative is still... I'm sure I've taken...
I'm not sure.
It's a big decision, I know. In any case,
I'm good for now.
take care then.
Tracking this is beyond me.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Guerrilla project is showing promising results.
I'm through.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Doctor.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know? Just let me hear it.
Make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. I have a plan.
They lied. All those years of loyalty.
No matter how bad...
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. Father took me in and gave me access. I became jaded. But now I realize if you can't trust the people, if they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows? I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained...
No visible reaction behavior from the compound. We'll start.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the...
Doctor?
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
You could return to your duties.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge. It's my mission. You should know that many see that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Operating at full.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now? Power armor is effective, sure, but it's hardly efficient.
Maybe I should take some courses.
You're here.
With me.
Glad you made it.
Please, God.
Hi, Doc.
There's enough friction as
So,
it is between us and
Here
pretty
you
much
are.
all the other
Just an
departments.
AO. I'll be upfront with you. Despite your relation to... I'm sure you
I guess we'll find...
Indeed. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. What I gather you know. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant.
I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough. Now, unless you need something...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Reporting status. All functions normal. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first.
The same way you got. Sure. You are not a prisoner here. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resource, unfortunately, as remarkable as our synths, the superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will, can be arrested.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, as you're about to see, however, they can. A rogue synth has taken over.
Right.
His memories have been erased, and under his leadership, I've dispatched a courser to liberty.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy. Now you should get moving.
Geiger's going crazy on my suit.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The inner interceptor work.
Amazing.
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long?
I don't know. I'm going to rest for a while. In any event.
Protect and serve.
Is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal. Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Wasn't...
Wait.
A device like the signal inter... I was hoping you'd make it. Speaking of tech, I'm dying to find out...
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their...
That would be the best... Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute... After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what... In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be... Good luck, Knight.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee. The last thing we'd want to do. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, she's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. Now, thanks to the success of your reconnaissance effort, I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. Once again, Knight.
Proctor Ingram.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new...
Whatever it is.
It will, but come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem.
I wish I had... Because this... Now, the good news is that we've got... The bad news is that it's gonna take more... The first problem is his CPU.
Why is the power...
Liberty Prime has a good deal of that system was... Luckily, you were able... She was on the original build. I've already spoken to her, but... If you could get her down here to lend a...
What the? Negative visual on the target.
going down.
Get off duty. That's
I heard that Elder Max...
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Have me do 100 push-ups.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I've been down this road with... Why would I make the same...
Because we care.
And we want to stop the incident.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, coming from you, tell Proctor Ingram to get... It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back.
It's about time we resupplied the Prydwen, too. I'll be damned if they have to start rationing out food.
I'm looking for some fire.
Be my guest.
Carry food with you. You'll end up eating some pretty questionable things.
Hey,
Is something amiss?
what are your thoughts on...
I'm glad you've adapted to the ideals I've been trying to teach. Keep up the good work, soldier.
Didn't have anything else.
Affirmative.
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are the documents you...
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather... Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every building you
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated and collected.
Can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor. Excuse me, Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without over...
Right.
If your people stay out of my...
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few... Besides, Doctor, we're working with one of Prime's original designers. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic...
Sure. Anything...
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action and The actuators are what allow. Prime's new LEMs are way too heavy for the simple. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand. What we need you to do is build the actuators.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them.
Right.
These are the plans and the materials list.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw material. The only thing we need you to head out and find is, according to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to... We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high power...
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb. Good luck.
What? Who's there? Someone there? Annoyed. Hostile. What's that? Here, please. I hear something. That sound, what is it? Must have been nothing. Nothing.
Lock tight.
Come on!
lock's really strong. Won't be able to pick this. Commonwealth looks bad, you should see the Capitol wasteland. Proctor.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime... Without them, his off...
Right? Shouldn't be a problem.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military. But since we arrived, our scouting...
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
We doing this or what? Hey, we're talking here, right?
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
What do you mean you're only fairly certain? Are they in there or not?
The glowing sea is so heavily irradiated, it's giving us echoed readings and false positives. We're just gonna have to trust the records on this one. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
We stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, mutie, and
Scribe
sick
Halen.
and shoot them with
It's
a
good to
stake.
see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional sin, thanks to the reinforcement.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
You don't have all the equipment you need, Knight.
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasion, thanks to the reinforcement.
That's not surprising. After all.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't... I've had the men set up... We've rigged up this distress pulse. When you find the bombs, after that, you should probably head back to...
Doesn't sound too...
Ah, no. Not at all. Look, if you don't, good luck, Knight.